Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. He fancies it, just couldn't get it through. Oh, great defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Great opportunity here.
And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Promising move this from Bayern. And the lead beckons! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane slips it through. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could still be dangerous. Intelligent defending. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Could be troublesome. Will it be? It was on its way in. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And there to intervene. Outrageously skillful.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Good idea. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kimmich. Now with Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on. And putting his body on the line. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could...
Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. And a fine tackle. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Olise. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And that brings us to... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Lucas Vazquez. Bade. Read it well. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Schick, moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Superb effort to keep it in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Schick. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Olise. Thoughtful play. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Carl. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Lucas Vazquez. Attack looks promising. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. And a very good challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Intercepted effortlessly. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could be the equaliser. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the header just wide of the mark. Luis Diaz. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder that... different tradition. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Playing it in. Can he finish here? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Danger averted for now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This looks interesting. Adeyemi. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, read it really well. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Determined defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bayern have given us away. Girassi. And danger averted. Well read. Carl. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And possibilities here. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Trying to connect. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. And that is going to be all for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack petered out. Carl. Showing good situational awareness. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mecha. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped
Oh,
forward.
wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Harry Kane. Oh, to take the lead. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Takes it on. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there?
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And in the right position to read it. Luis Diaz. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Tah. And Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. Joe Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Karim Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very shortly, it will... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Released it nicely. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. And tremendous individual skill. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dahoud. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trying to connect. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Takes it on. Tremendous block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Crossed into the penalty area. And the problem not completely solved. Aurelio Buta. Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, it might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? El Yawahi. Effective on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, big moment! And so it is, half-time. So they get the second half going here. Bellingham. High quality defending. El Yawahi. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. And running free here. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And given away by Dortmund.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Aurelio Buta. Ritsu Doan. Very effective pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Could be a chance to break. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mecha. Girassi. Real chance. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, an incredible block. Wahi. Looking for the angle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Keen to take it short here. Dahoud. And players waiting in the centre. And beating the defender. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Well anticipated. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Bellingham. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Joe Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's a quality pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there goes the final whistle. will be... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Leipzig will line up. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Kevin Campbell plays alongside Xaver Schlager in central midfield. And the striker of choice today is Timo Werner. Oh, it's on! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Good angle for the cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Robin Koch. Buta with it. Oh, lovely ball. Needs composure. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And passing it well. Well, there to intercept. And space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Werner. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ritsu Doan. Buta with it. Dahoud. And moving it forward. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could square the game. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. And unable to keep possession. Werner. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Wahi. Intercepting it intelligently. El Yawahi. Will it be? Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ritsu Doan. What a brilliant pass. Werner. On the ball, Schlager. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Kevin Campbell. Werner. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Ritsu Doan. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dahoud. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Threading it. And the post getting in the way. Was an important piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Will it happen for them? Real defensive resilience. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Favouring the short one. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aurelio Buta. Ritsu Doan. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Full credit, wonderful stop. Werner. Not the pass he had in mind. Kevin Campbell. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle. Aurelio Buta. Can anyone stop him? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dahoud. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kevin Campbell. And in with a real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Dahoud. Thoughtful play. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a good pass. And tidy defensive play. And very shortly it will... So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, nice ball. Must be. Really sound defending. Deflection then over the touchline. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez.
Can he finish it here?
And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And credit. Well, an illegal challenge there. Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there's always excitement in the air when Martin Terrier is out there on the... Shaping to shoot. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Lucas Vazquez. Ezequiel Palacios. Chic with it. Well, good use of the ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Mark Flecken. Nathan Teller. Palacios. Really nice ball. And Patrick Schick now. Christoph Baumgartner. Promising looking ball. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. And good anticipation. And Leipzig in a position of menace. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. And that will be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Palacios. Chic with it. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Terrier. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Werner. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, they're allowing him to... And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Baumgartner. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he score? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Baumgartner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Plenty of support here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Kevin Campbell. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And given away by Leverkusen. Schlager. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Using his strength to shield the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And losing the ball there. Deflection, throw in here. Well, he's given us away. Pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bayern have given it away. Nathan Teller. And playing it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Harry Kane. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Schick. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He has teammates around him. A very timely interception. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Carl. Kane. And easily intercepted. Schick. Super pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Carl. Now, options are plenty. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Could be threatening. And it's still on for him. Oh, not cleared away. Carl. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. A fine reading of the situation. A good vision there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Carl. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. So half-time, closing the book. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Flowing here. Teammates available. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Patrick Schick now. Might do damage on the break. Options in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Opportunity to level it. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Harry Kane waits. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And given away by Leverkusen. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good ball. It's a perfect challenge. Carl. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's in an offside position. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tah. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Chance to finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios on the ball. Terrier. Garcia with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Threads it nicely. Oh, could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And looks for... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kickoff. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo. Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Really getting stuck in. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Able to skip past his man. And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the pass deftly cut out. Real chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising move this from Bayern. Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. That's a good ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And it's opening up. And he's in an offside position. Joe Bellingham. And an opening. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Carl. Oh, the threat is there. Has a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. There to take it away. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Really good ball there. A real opening now. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Carl. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes the shot. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Will it be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Could be threatening. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And so back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice looking move. Well, read that magnificently. Harry Kane. Well, they know they need to stop him. And Bayern have the ball once more. This looks more than decent. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Olise. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, blocked it! And into the last 30 minutes now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Promising pass. Decent chance. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, he's through here. Brilliant save. Over it comes. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Girassi. Perfect tackle. Alphonso Davies. Kane. And Diaz has it. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. And possibilities here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good-looking move. Luis Diaz. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And winning it back. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, oh, what an opportunity. Oh, mischievous. To the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Girassi. It must go in! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Dahoud. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that was careless. From long range, defending with vigour. Doan? Could be. Oh, man. Magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now a decent position to square the game, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And intercepted there. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And space to run into. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And a clever piece of defending. Dahoud. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well-worked piece of pressing. Ritsu Doan. Can they make this count?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Dahoud. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Aurelio Buta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been...
Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And nicely over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Dahoud. Wahi. And there to intervene. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. El Yawahi. Plenty of options. How about the cross? Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Brown in possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ritsu Doan. Buta with it. In possession, Doan. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. El Yawahi. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this looks useful. Crossing possibilities. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. All week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he's in. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. That's really good and effective physical play. Werner. And Frankfurt come away with it. An example of how to press. Ritsu Doan. Decent pass. And he's in an offside position. Leipzig being afforded too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ritsu Doan. It's a neat move. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And support available. Oh, it might be. And this will be a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. Aurelio Buta. Wahi. And moving it forward. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, tremendous vision. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. David Raum. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. El Yawahi. Well, a good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And Brown in possession. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Aurelio Buta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. El Yawahi. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. There we have it. That's going to be your... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And Brown in possession. El Intelligent ball. And that'll be offside. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is a magnificent run. Chance to cross. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He'll be breathing as happy to shoot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Oh, nicely played. Can he find the right pass? Dahoud. El Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to force a mistake. Dahoud. Crossing opportunity. Can they carve out a chance? Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks more than decent. Doan to trim the deficit. Timely intervention. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kevin Campbell. Zijvoud. And they have possession again. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And a textbook interception. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Intelligent ball. And offside. Has been building all week. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Xaver Schlager plays alongside Kevin Campbell in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Timo Werner. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. A good vision there. And coolly done in the end. Schick. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And given away by Leverkusen. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Terrier. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. And making his move inside, but nothing comes of it. Lucas Vazquez. And he might be through here. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there. Nice weight on the pass. And that'll be offside. Garcia. Terrier could go ahead. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Bade. It's with Martin Terrier. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they need to get tighter. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Terrier. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, clattered away. A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And that... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big moment! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Timo Werner taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, surely! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Timo Werner. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Werner. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in the perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teller. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes to go. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baumgartner. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Terrier. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, left his man behind here. Palacios. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Schick. Real chance. Super stop. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas facing Galatasaray.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a stylish moment. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Svensson. Yilmaz. On to Abraham. Trying to open up the defence. Well, misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And options in the centre. This to get them in front. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. Shaheen. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Delightful pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Icardi. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the corner's been given. Played over. Oh, splendid hit and pushed onto the woodwork. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tammy Abraham. It's with Rafa. Real chance. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Sara. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. David Jurasek. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Jakobs. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sally Uchan. Rafa here. Well, a textbook interception. Lemina. Here's Icardi. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. David Jurasek. Attack looks promising. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Icardi. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And cutting it out. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Icardi. Jakobs. What a magnificent pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rafa. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sara. Here's Lemina. Gabriel Sara. Icardi. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Chance to finish. Oh, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Yusuf Demir. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sara. Intercepting it intelligently. Mauro Icardi here. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Singo. Sané. Here's Lemina. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! The equaliser! So to... From a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir up against Beşiktaş.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibe.
It's an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be onto something. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Abraham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yusuf Sari. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cengiz Ünder. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafa. Determined defending. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Might work out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Amin Harit. Threading it. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Yusuf Sari. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Cengiz Ünder. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, read it really well. Trying to tee it up. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
An effective challenge. Nicely constructed. Yilmaz. Rafa. Now with Abraham. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity again. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's useful play. And given free rein to run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brilliant piece of skill. Intelligent ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle. Udokai. Rafa. Regained possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Shaheen. Trying to open up the defence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And in the right position to read it. Yusuf Sari. Harit. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. David Jurasek. Yilmaz. Could we see some late drama here? That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Amin Harit. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tammy Abraham. Flowing here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Abraham. Can he finish? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. There to take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he put it away? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Marco Asensio. Lovely weight. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, that one has promise. Yusuf Sari. This looks promising out wide. And teammates to play it to. Giving it a go. Oh, great block. Now sending it in. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fred. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he's through here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's still alive. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Very quick thinking there. More. To put them ahead. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Fred, might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Full. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far. And
oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Osterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And caught by the keeper. Nuno da Costa. He's on the run. And whipped into the box. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Emre Moore. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
And there to intervene. Decent pass. He's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Cross might be on. That's a lovely ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nelson Semedo. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's a high-quality pass. Possible chance. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Nelson Semedo. Emre Moore now. The prospect of settling the game. And he's driving his team forward. Could play it in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In building all week. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. An impressive run. Oh, good vision there. Can they set up a chance? Nelson Semedo has it. Well, a textbook interception. Full. Here is Fred. Fred. To square the game. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Zubkov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Nelson Semedo. And Nasiri. High-quality defending. Nelson Semedo. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Aktur Kolu. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he successfully got past him. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Fully committed. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Oh, big moment. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Mustafa Eskihelac. So the whistle then. We're up. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. Promising possession, this. Asensio. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. The concession of a corner here. Decent idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A really good pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. So now a corner. And played short. Trying to tee it up. And an astute piece of defending. Kolu. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Emre Mor. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And a confident clearance. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Excellent run in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, possession problems. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Oh, monster intervention! Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Nelson Semedo. And he read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very... And with good call. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
In position, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Promising attack, this. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he takes it away. Sané. Singo. Here's Lamina. Yusuf Demir. Untidy in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wilfried Singo. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely weighted pass. Intelligent defending. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Singo. Here's Icardi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, getting the ball forward. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Good through ball. Not smooth in possession. Determined defending. Icardi. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. That's a good-looking pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, gliding through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mucci. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Yusuf Demir could catch them on the break. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ernest Mucci. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zubkov. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Jacobs. Davinson Sanchez. Demir. Here's Lamina. Well, the threat could be there, and able to get a body in the way. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. Can they produce something? Is this the moment? And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Singo. Yusuf Demir. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The referee has given a corner. Substitution time it is here. Can someone get on the end of this? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So the referee says goal kick. Davinson Sanchez. And a throw in. What can he do with it now? And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Free kick, it had to be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Galatasaray up against Besiktas.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Oh, a big mistake.
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cengiz Ünder. And Uçan on the ball. Rafa here. Could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Singo. Zane has it. Icardi. Icardi! And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And credit due, a good intervention. And they keep it moving. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafa. Now with Cengiz Ünder. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Wilfried Singo. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they do it? Was an important piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be. And the decision is one of offside here. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Yilmaz. On to Abraham. To put them in front. Now just the tackle that was needed. Icardi. Singo. Here's Lemina. Trying to connect. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Yilmaz. And Uçan on the ball. This might get them in front.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Sally Uchan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He has time to play it over. Oh, fancy footwork. Super challenge. And look at this. Well, what a stop that was. Shaheen. Ready to break, perhaps. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Cengiz Ünder. Rafa here. Just the challenge that was required. Yilmaz. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. David Jurasek. Now with Abraham. Abraham! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What a brilliant pass. Might finish. Abraham. Can they set up a chance? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And fed forwards. And it's still on for him. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Shaheen. And danger averted. Well read. Will there be late excitement? The verdict is offside here. Sally Uchan. And credit due, a good intervention. Yilmaz. Who can he pick out? Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gabriel Sara. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Cengiz Ünder. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Still pushing for a winner. Abraham! And then So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really...
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Yusuf Sari. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ready to strike. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So a throw in here. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. And a goal! Not over just yet. Rafa. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good-looking pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Fancies it. Excellent block.
That's how to get a block in.
Perfect challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Tammy Abraham. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Shaheen. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Yilmaz. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Abraham. Rafa here. Rafa. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yilmaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, danger here. And with that, the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Gabriel. Promising looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. Harit! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Couldn't keep it. Rafa. Now with Abraham. Promising possession, this. Untidy on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Harit. Özdemir. Danger building. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has teammates around him. And cut out nicely. Sally Uchan. Rafa. And cutting it out. Oh, did well to skip through. And look at this! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Abraham. Super pass. Under. Giving the ball away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the threat could be there. Rafa. Reading it well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sally Uchan. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level? Why? Two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And nicely over the top. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a fine tackle. Plenty of options. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nelson Semedo. Emre Moore now. Moore. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fine pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a lovely ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a neat move. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, danger here. Here is Marco Asensio. And defending as a unit. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Skriniar. Emre Moore now. Youssef En-Nesyri. And credit due, a good intervention. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Full. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nuno da Costa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Threading it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. A good and fair challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maybe dangerous here. And regaining control of the ball. Asensio. And he's fired it against the post. And that will be a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Out of play, throw-in. Amin Harit. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aktür Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Asensio. Chance to finish. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, a short corner here. Skriniar. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Amin Harit. And passing it well. Well read to win possession back. Marco Asensio. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jerome Opoku. Released it nicely. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This is an excellent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco Asensio. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be menacing. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Marco Asensio. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. 5 minutes left. Yusuf Sari. Possession one. Emre Moore. And Nasiri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with good call. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
The pressure is still on.
Ernest Mucci. Clever defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Marco Asensio. Useful position they're in. Teammates in the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Decent looking pass. Productive pass. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. This could level it. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fred. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Is this the moment? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Foul. En-Nesyri, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And covering tremendous ground here. Could be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Promising pass. Well, nicely cut out. Mucci. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Marco Asensio. Here is Fred. No panic, just passing. Foul. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Marco Asensio. And a clever piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And off we go again. The second half has begun. A really good pass. Youssef En-Nesyri. And threading it through. Oh, might be. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Fall. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Jadon Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. And nicely over the top. Playing his way in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a superb challenge. En-Nesyri. "30 minutes to go then. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Nelson Semedo. Emre Moore now. It's with Yokushlu. Oh, had to stop that one. And he's fired over the corner. Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he get one back? And chasing the game, but a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
The delivery. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The hype has been building. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Lemina. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, could be. Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Okay, Yokuşlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Jakobs. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Here's Icardi. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Really nice ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Jakobs. Here's Icardi. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Zubkov. And possession given away. Good-looking pass. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But the danger averted for now. Could pull one back here. And he's fired it against the post. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Zubkov. Showing a great defensive instinct. Davinson Sanchez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Icardi. Oh, tremendous vision. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good ball over the top. Makes the move to the inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lemina. Excellent defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Committed challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Eski Helac. Getting in there to intercept. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gabriel Sara. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Could be a chance to break. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Sara. Here's Icardi. There to win it back. Mucci. Lemina. Yusuf Demir. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can't give him too much space. Can he put it away? And wonderful defending there. Excellent strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. What was the keeper thinking? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good through ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Really good ball there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that is good. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro.
Big chance here, Derek.
Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ball back with Italy now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Federico Di Marco. That's a lovely ball. Was it a great clearance? Not a time for composure on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Raspadori. Giving it a real go in the wide area. To jump in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. And on to Conceição. And you don't want to be conceding there. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Davide Fratesi. And space to exploit, maybe. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it go in? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Francisco Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ferreira. Take it away. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Francisco Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now what can they do from here? Real chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Very effective pass. Chance here, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Barella. Maybe dangerous here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good angle for the cross. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Neves. Neto. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Keane. Really nice-looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Interesting pass. And they've played their way into trouble. Vitinha. Neves. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Monster piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. And Politano with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Could be dangerous. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, misplaced. And Italy will get the throw-in. Andrea Colpani. And played in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Italy have certainly had more of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Conceição! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, useful ball. Really sound defending. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fully committed. Keane. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Possession 1. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Promising pass. Could reduce the deficit. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The referee has given a corner. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Is it going to be? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top.
And swept off the line. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And the flag has gone up, offside. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Amin Adli. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Nicely constructed. He has time to play it over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Good-looking move, and in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. João Neves. Oh, skipping away. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Decent looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Outdoing his opponent. And the shot. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Amin Adli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And playing it through. Can he finish? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And collected with considerable ease. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And showing good game awareness. Well, not much came of that. And it's a quality pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What can they produce on the flank? It's looking promising. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. This looks more than decent. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Did well to win it back. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he did well to cut it out. And he read it superbly. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Conceição. On to Vitinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brilliantly blocked. And then very shortly. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they find a gap in the defence? In position! Oh, it's a terrific challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Untidy to lose the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
How about the cross? Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hartman. Mickey van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. A very timely interception. Azzedine Ounahi. Adli. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Moving it forward. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Hartman. Simons. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Effective pressure. Depay. Depay. Memphis Depay! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Depay. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Depay. Very alertly winning back possession. Good distribution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really
It's
good.
an opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Intercepted at the right time. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, who can he play it to? Frimpong. On to De Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That is a magnificent run. Azadine Unahi. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. The Netherlands get the throw in. Virgil van Dijk. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Xavi Simons. De Jong. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Lang. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. All relish as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jeremy Frimpong. Hartmann. And passing it well. So a throw in here. Simons. Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Just can't get it past him. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Simons. Daniel Malen. Now a decent position. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And still looking to get the shot off. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Reinders. Interesting pass. Excellent defending. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. In a decent position now. Well, the threat could be there. Daniel Malen. On to De Jong. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. No, high quality defending. Might be a chance to break. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Xavi Simons. Daniel Malen. Could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vlasic. Must be. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a throw-in for the Netherlands.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Daniel Malen. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Referee set advantage. Takes the shot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lang could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Good distribution. Too easy. Far too easy. Frankie de Jong. Big chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Depay. Fine pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And a good-looking ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Daniel Malen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Noah Lang. Memphis Depay. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Decent pass. Can he finish? Really first-rate challenge. Frimpong. Now with Reinders. Xavi Simons. On the offensive. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brekalo. In search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Ante Budimir. Can he find the net? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Jeremy Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And playing it through. And very shortly it will. So off and running here, the first half underway. And passing it well. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. So a corner here. Smart defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent idea. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And finding their flow. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An alert intervention. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Determined defending. Ante Budimir. High quality defending. Politano. This is an excellent run. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ivan Perisic. Modric. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. And nicely over the top. Can he do it? Crucial piece of defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Brecalo. Went in strongly, decisively. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. Keane. A really good pass. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now what can they do from here? Oh, monster intervention!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Nicely constructed to put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And there to intervene. Vlasic. Maybe dangerous here. Kovacic. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. And over comes the corner. Smart defending. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Delightful pass. Modric. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Di Marco. And it's with Mancini. Davide Fratesi. Perfect challenge. Di Marco. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could we see some late drama here? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Politano. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Vlasic. Ante Budimir. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Moise Keane. Can he finish? And keeping it out. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And cleared off the line. Well, successfully cut out. Barella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's looking promising. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a joy to watch. A very timely interception. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And that's a very effective run. This to get them in front. Was an important piece of defending. Joao Felix. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good angle for the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, useful ball. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, a textbook interception. Keane. Can they make this count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Rafael Leao. Well, nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, surely! Throw into Italy. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Politano. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Joao Felix. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. And the lead beckons. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Fisted clear. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he might be through here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Giacomo Raspadori. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. This is looking threatening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there to intercept. Davide Fratesi. Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Advantage played. Electing to shoot. What a save. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw?
Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gonzalo Ramos. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Antonio Silva. Let's fly here. Timely defending. Productive pass. Possible chance. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Danilo Pereira. On the ball, Joao Felix. Oh, this looks useful. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But the danger averted for now. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's great defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Minge. Joao Felix. Joao Cancelo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrea Colpani. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still pressure. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a fine tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And playing advantage. And this could be dangerous. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. And he has options available. Adam Messina. One slick pass after another. Oh, great defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. A very good tackle. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Azzedine Ounahi. On to Neves. And good work from Portugal. And he's broken free. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to level the match. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Just went slightly awry for them there. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ramos. And just like that, broken up. Portugal unable to retain possession. Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Ounahi. Decent pass. Just the challenge that was required. A magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Under pressure, can he finish? The danger not over. Oh, had to stop that one. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Still pressure. And the move breaks down. And a brisk run. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. How did they let the opportunity here? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant.
Superb defending. Bruno Fernandes. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Interesting pass. And losing the ball there. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. Can they level it up? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Another perfect position to read it. Impressive build-up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Frankie de Jong. Mickey van de Ven. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Xavi Simons. And cutting it out. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Quilinci Hartmann. Reinders. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Super pass. Good-looking move. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Frankie de Jong. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Frimpong. Malen with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Depay. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Noah Lang. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Adam Masina. Now with Hakimi. And taking it away. Well, can they be creative from here? Azzedine Ounahi. An alert piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hakimi. Ounahi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Distributing it well. Options in the centre. Malen. Great defending. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Frimpong. Intercepted effortlessly. Ounahi. And they keep it moving. Azzedine Ounahi. Just cutting off the supply. Xavi Simons. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Azzedine Ounahi. Very effective pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Simons. Now a decent position. Malen with it. Memphis Depay! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they're going for the short one. Hartmann. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that'll be a free kick. Ounahi. Well, a good tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Waited well, and darting through. Opting for the chip. A hype has been built. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Ball retention is often part of it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frankie de Jong. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Oh, nicely played. And he's made headway. Daniel Malen. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Reinders. Frimpong. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mateo Kovacic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Daniel Malen. Well, a really good run. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Brekalo. Intelligent defending. Giving it a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Mickey van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Is it the perfect pass? Brekalo. And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Xavi Simons. And teammates around him. Hartmann. Xavi Simons. And a textbook interception. Super pass. Huge block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can they jump in front? And danger averted. Well read. Daniel Malen. Beautifully weighted ball. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ivan Perisic. And good anticipation. And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Must take the lead here. An incredible block. Well, good effective pressure. Hartmann feeding it through. Depay. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Decent looking pass. And showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Modric. Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Lang. Reinders. On to de Jong. Nice looking move, this. Attractive build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
It's still there for him. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Vlasic. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Intercepted at the right time. Frimpong. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Daniel Malen. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Ivan Perisic. Juranovic. And a creative look about this. Vlasic. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
Brekalo. Can he finish? Determined defending. Simons. Daniel Malen. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper dealing with it. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Not the most confident clearance. You today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Exploiting the wide area, but quick thinking defensively. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. In behind for him to chase. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And space here on the flank. Will it go in? Federico Di Marco. Well, that one has promise. Possession ceded by Italy. Trying to open them up. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And that is offside. Mancini. Raspadori. Colpani. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Danger building. Can he level it? And that is defending of the highest order. Federico Di Marco. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he? Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Moise Kean. And a clever piece of defending. Dangerous ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fratesi. Went in strongly to win the ball. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Who can they pick out? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good idea. Brecalo. Luka Modric. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And unable to keep possession. Colpani. Could be troublesome. To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Raspadori. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. To level matters! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Barella. And Keane. Nicely played. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Thwarting him. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Politano. Barella. Smart defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Moise Keane. Committed challenge.